Let's talk about...
All pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is Hans, a local... Then we have Bohunek here. And then there's Fiala. A good...
I'd like to...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, maybe you can... I see. The fight's king. Or they could. But as I said,
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? Go and see her. She manages the bar.
All right, then.
You foul Bulgarian. I'm no Bulgarian.
What are you two
Ah, the worthy gent. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute. Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
clever...
experienced.
intrepid...
unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to...
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
Humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
My God, what now?
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit. God,
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
What can I do?
I'll have a...
I hope you find what you're looking for next week.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street?
Greetings.
I'm looking...
Do you want to shave? One of the girls will...
I need him,
Oh, he's staying...
but we can't start without him.
And it serves you...
Why don't you want to allow...
Because he always beats everybody up. Putting poultices...
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that.
Don't worry.
All right, then. What would you... Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Aye. That's something. You ought to bathe right now.
I gotta find this barber so I can get my hair cut. Okay.
At your service, sir.
I'm looking.
And then you get up. Really?
She said she'd let.
That's my girl.
That kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. Time for...
Look out!
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Let's fight.
It'll be my... But before we stop...
I do.
And now... Go fuck yourself. Just you wait. Fucking hell. My. That lad's a kicker. don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fist.
All right, fine.
Could it be? I was looking forward to this. Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Go fuck yourself.
I'll knock.
Come on!
I'm wounded!
Take that!
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
What do you want? Speak up or get...
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K.
What will it be?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel, the miller, in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area. Excuse me, I'm looking...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's going...
Nothing, if you're looking for wood.
Nothing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Cushenberg, will you?
Well, we ain't in the...
Greetings. Well, good day.
What do you want?
Look out.
What can I do? What'll it be?
I need a...
Great.
Oh, glad...
Excellent.
Greetings, sir.
Where can I find this barber at, man? That's cool. So where's the barber? It's a shame I can't want to get a haircut, but I don't know I can consistently find this dude get a haircut.
God, perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry
Christ, you stink to high heaven!
That is what? Yeah, that's crazy. I know what it's doing. Stop looking, I know that.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff.
Mind where you're going!
Has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Man, so tired of looking. I'm about to say, forget it. I'm not gonna find it.
Go on, say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is... Excuse me.
I'd like you to...
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Fine.
Always welcome here, good sir.
I'd like...
What is...
I heard your...
Thanks.
I'd like...
What do you want to...
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
You've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself. Farewell. Phew, it's just you.
Word about the...
Well... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish. Oof. I can't swim.
Yeah, not being able to swim when I had to swim at near the beginning of the game is insane to me.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
You're
a dead man! Useless! Piece of shit! Wanker! Oh.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir...
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises light. I'll put it aside for Pavlet, but don't waste any more time on me.
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else you might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care.
What do you want? Wanker! You want to try me? Can't see it. Eh? Fuck that. Ooh. You want to try me? And now you're mine! Take the fucker out, damn it! You wanna try me? Yeah!
That was so close, man. I need to give me a gun and a bow and arrow and what I need to do.
Nice try, you whoreson! We're under attack!
No shots. Useless.
You're no match for me. You want to try me? Fight. Fuck you. You can't stand up to this. Watch out. I can't get a shot in.
Show what you're made of.
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson.
Useless. Do it! You're fucked now.
Wine.
No.
You're no match for us, bugger. That was something. What do you want? Fuck you. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Two.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
I can't eat like this, damn it.
Show what you're made of!
I'm all yours. Get the fuck. You can't stand up to this. Send my greetings to the devil.
Fuck, no way, I'm so close.
now and get the hell out of here. Intruder! That's enough. You're gonna... You'll pay for that, you
What do you want? Well, that's what I call an opener. I'm all yours. You're no match for us, fucker. What do you want? Take the fucker out, damn it!
You want to try me? Fuck. Let's get out of here!
What do you want? I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Oh. Watch out! You can't get a shot in. You can't stand up to this. Oh, fuck.
Die!
I'm all yours. Wanker!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You're no match for me.
Take that! And now you're mine! And now... I'll fucking pay you back! I surrender! I surrender! Let me live.
Give me everything you...
All right. Easy now. I'm going. I'm going. Take it easy. God be with you.
Lachajiva.
Good day to you.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice line. Let's see what you've got. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
Nice! Now do it again! Beautiful! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Ah. Why didn't you finish? Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. That's that then. You don't even have to use a long...
That'll come in hand.
And one more piece of it. Look, if I attack from the right...
I'd like to go over...
Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's be...
Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Why didn't you follow through? Don't pause. Why didn't you finish? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Come on, keep going. Why didn't you follow through? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Don't
Easy
pause.
levels, I see. Yeah. Easy work.
Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Why didn't you follow through? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Don't pause. Why didn't you finish? See? That's the way. Again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. You mixed up the directions. Again. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Why didn't you follow through? This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Don't pause. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. No, focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used 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 a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Why didn't you follow through? This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but you used a different technique.
Nice! Now do it again!
Why didn't you follow through? Well done! You're good.
You said yourself that practice...
What now?
What about...
I'll teach you even more if you want. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you...
How could I...
You'll have to defeat me in a...
So all I have to...
That's right.
All right. Can you...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
Ah, I see. You know what I mean?
I understand. I'll try not...
Of course I'll...
I understand. Can you find... Why?
Well, I've got...
Why not give...
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking...
And I'm a quick...
All right, let's get...
I challenge...
This won't...
I challenge...
This won't do.
Can we...
All right.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice, but that's a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. God be with...
Can we... Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Say... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? See? That's the way. Again. Now show me the technique I taught you. Nice, but you used a different technique. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you finish? Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice, but you used a different technique. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you finish? You mixed up
He
the
blocking everything
directions.
now.
Again. Why didn't you follow through?
He blocking everything.
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Nice! Now do it again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Let's try some... Will you teach me an...
Sir, I mean, between you and me you can. But the...
I understand.
Aye, and as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for... If you want, I can... It occurred it'd be my... I don't... But I know one quick blow. Would you like me to...
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temerav, the Voivod will want to talk to you.
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about.
Servus, Sartukejal.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time, then.
I'd like to discuss the...
You'll have to make about...
All right.
Thank you, sir. And come again. What will it...
I'll have a look at the...
Nothing to your...
What do you have for... I'd like to...
Wow. Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Odel to Darakel.
Oh, it is you, Chaches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to...
Mr. Skad, I agree. Happy to be of service, sir.
Pardon me.
Goro, Soro desu.
Are you in charge of the horse?
Aye, me and my stallion Dan have
All the horses in...
You will see for yourself. I will take any horse. Where you get it from, I will buy it for all the...
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those.
All right.
Put him by the pennant.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you...
I don't know what to think about it.
Show me your way.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to...
Mishtazgad, I agree.
May God give you health, sir.
Did you hear about what happened?
I'm sorry. Hope it lasts.
At your service, sir.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health, then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That Horson robbed me. Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
Eh?
What?
Hail, pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
God bless you. I'd be happy to join you,
Two fools who maybe can't see...
I was looking for some...
Aye, well, we're not going to find...
Well, if Baldic's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own...
He ain't no pup. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad? But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious...
So, friends.
It was a bear. Damn it all. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that age. We're done for when Master...
What's that you say? A bear cub? Who on earth are you two?
Skilled trappers. We hunt game for our esteemed masters. And Baldic's mother was one hell of a ferocious beast.
And what does your Mikolash have to do?
It was him what killed the mother bear. A finer beast there never was. But she had this cub with her, so he got it into his head we should go and bring it to him. And now the cub's lost, and we've had it.
Ah, the parent...
Well, it'd be your loss. What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right, I'll get everything ready and come back when you're ready.
I'd like to...
What's it to...
Bo.
All right, I'll get everything ready. Come back when you...
I'd like...
What?
Bo, I reckon.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while until I get the other arm. See you later. Have a good evening. And we're off!
Another 5 points! The black again! I'm not even trying. Smack bang in the middle! Another 5 points!
Welcome.
I'd like...
What?
Maybe...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a... See you later. Have a good evening. Now!
That's how it's done. Another 5 points. That's how it's done.
Jesus.
I'd like...
What's...
Bo. Oh. Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. And have a pleasant evening. And go!
Smack bang in the middle. That's how it's done. Another 5 points. Smack bang in the middle. Smack bang in the middle.
Jesus.
I'd like...
What's it?
Maybe... Or... Hang on, yeah.
Wait a while. Well, sir.
Let him fly! That's how it's done. The black again. I'm not even trying. That's how it's done.
Good date.
I'd like to...
What's...
Maybe...
All right.
Yeah.
Wait. With you. Sir.
Let him fly! Another 5 points.
What's going on? How can I hit
Smack
you?
bang in the middle. The black again. I'm not even trying.
Oh, so I gotta... Okay. That's okay.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
What?
Maybe...
All right.
Hang on, yeah.
Wait a... Well...
Let him fly! Smack bang in the middle. Smack bang in the middle. The black again. I'm not even trying. The black again. I'm not even trying. That...
Welcome. Farewell.
I have to go back.
up.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
Ha! These nuts. Sure they can. Hop on. Yeah. Come on, you nag. Come on, you nag. Up, up. Up, up. Come on, you nag. Up, up. Come on, you nag. Up, up.
The journey passed by nicely. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Blessings to you.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't...
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding.
That's no business of yours. You'll be carrying sacks of flour. Oh, that's nice and all. That's hauling
Maybe you could use... Maybe I could...
You think you'd be good at that? Why not try something a bit simpler?
Do you really have...
I do, but... The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half-dozen you carry. It may not seem like much. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. Farewell, good sir.
God bless.
Where should I...
Well, it's best if you sleep. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then...
the Lord.
Who did Crazel drag in here now?
God bless.
What's the purpose?
You notice the bloodstains there.
And what's in?
I send the strongest one to Zhelyov once in a while. So...
And can I...
Why not?
In Zhelyov? Yeah, not even what?
Did you now? Well...
Where should I...
Well, let's go up the stairs to the... God be with you. God be with you.
I wonder...
The miller said I could wrestle.
Look at you. You do have the...
Wait.
Did you really think... Well, mate...
If you...
Great. I wonder if Crazel gives... Nice. Nice. But we'll see how you fare again. Oh, yeah. And this is yours. Mind where you're going.
Now.
Well.
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try some...
Ah, don't you worry.
We'll see. And what about the way...
Here it is.
That's the way... Take that! Just you wait. Just you wait. Fuck yourself. Bam! There you go. Come closer. Show your stuff. Take that. There you go. Nice. 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 Come closer. Bam.
Where did this fella come from?
God damn!
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. If you wanted to train a bit before then, and here's your wager. Where did this fella come from? What is this?
I'd like to learn.
Alright. Where did this fella come from?
What are you waiting for?
Mind where you're going.
Come here. Giving up. Very wise.
I want to...
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin for...
Yeah.
Get ready.
Where did... Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Good day to you.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Shelly-off. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something, but that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all. Take care. I'd be with you.
A new hand at the mill, eh?
Greetings to you.
Mind where you're going.
Maybe this one will be lighter. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. This is no joke. Maybe this one will be lighter. Fucking hell. What a slog. I could barely lift it. I'm sweating like a pig. Fuck, that's heavy. This is no joke. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy. I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate.
So thievery? Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery?
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, and in that chest, is a dock. It's cold. The offer, you said you could do all sorts.
I can read.
The catch is, the chest is under...
And then you'll get me into some...
Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn...
But all right, enough wordplay. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their... And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key.
No, any advice on getting...
Oh, come black clothes. The play of light and dark.
Is that supposed to...
Just get some inconspicuous...
And where can I get...
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse. It's my gift to you.
Pick them up?
Doesn't it sound like a suit? There's no sense of trying to deal with it. She's a contra.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the trust.
I can't help you there. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught. I'm pretty sure... Just remember, lad, if you get caught, then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a...
All right. I reckon I...
I'm all done.
Don't shove!
Got nothing left to learn here.
Greetings, how can I help?
Crazel said you'd teach me to...
Sure, follow. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor. The front one.
And the rest.
Exactly. Now, this is important.
Well, what if I...
You can try taking it from behind. Show me how...
Right.
So what then? I don't have all day.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly...
Here you go.
That's it. It's a simple...
Yes. That's that.
Not too.
Yes.
Stay out of my line of sight.
I've got it.
Good.
Yes. Here.
You're good at this.
Yes. I did it.
Nice job.
Yes. I've had enough of that.
Why not? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind, just remember.
All right.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Can I
Go ahead.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
So what then? I don't have all day. Good day. What would you like?
That's enough for me.
So,
let's continue.
all right. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
bastard!
Not like that. Try again.
You shit!
Not like that. Try again.
Not too shabby. I thought I'd slip out there for a moment, but you wouldn't let me.
Just don't forget, even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you.
Can I go ahead? Mind where you're going!
Quit dawdling and get over here.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
So what then? I don't have all day.
That's it.
Do you want to
Let's
All right. One last time, and for real. Bastard! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again. Ouch! You took me down nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. That's...
Can I practice?
Why not? What did I do to you?
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
So,
let's
All right. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again? One more time. Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. In such a way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be. One more time. Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you. Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Can I
Go ahead.
Would you know of any other way?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long... They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have...
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp.
What is Crazel?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard, but you're not from around.
Praise the Lord.
God bless.
So what is this?
The less you know, for it is
thievery, alchemy.
I am who I am.
All right, then. Does the document have...
As a wise man once said, only time, and who is worthy of nothing more.
I get it. Another quote. How about some more advice on sneaking around in...
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow.
I focus main...
Talking your way out of a bad... But who knows if you'll be able to reach... What do you want to know?
How should I plan a...
Most people have the same routine. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest. When you get to know your victim. And where you're sneaking into someone's house.
I've been known to...
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear...
A weapon in hand.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not... All you need in your hand is a lot... Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed...
That's all. Show me...
God grant you health.
Greetings to you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Good afternoon.
How's the forest work going?
It's misery. The trees in the rocks are as twisted as a pig's tail. There's bugger all coin in felling them.
Why are you felling here, exactly?
Before, we was cutting hard timber for the building works in Trotsky. But since the job's been done, we only cut for Lord Semine. He gets a bit of coin in the town for it, And I say them local pine trees is miserable wood for building.
How do you get along with the nomads? They don't live that far from here, right?
How do you think? I try to keep an eye on them so as they don't get under my feet. Old Lord Semine's a good-hearted gent, but I've seen a thing or two.
How do I get to the...
It's easy. Just follow the road. Keep going to... Farewell. Huh? All right, I've had enough of this. Ha! Ah! Ah!
Oh! I'll help you out! quick! Kajjas more.
Oh, let's go. Damn it.
Greetings.
What?
That's the Voivod's business.
Farewell, my friend.
I apologize.
Kajjas more. Sarsa, Laches, Matkera.
Te aves bachtalo. Great. Piss him down again. So ta vezmričaj. Ta nam ištes.
Show me your where.
Oh, never mind. Dear boy. And the flight of the bird?
Can you really?
As sure as my name. But wait. There is
A city of...
I can only say...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Te aves bachtalo, Romea. Ghastly weather.
Kajjas more.
Weather.
Greetings. I'll have a look. Let's talk. What? Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
God be with you, neighbor.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea. I apologize. Oh, Devla, Miro. What are you poking around here for, you scoundrel? Servus, sartuke džal.
hopeless.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Christ.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about...
What's like?
Free, my friend. Being cooped up in one niche...
What did you...
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Imagine maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too.
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You will not find a more superstitious people than us. See you later.
Get out of here!
Oh!
Come on, then!
Show your stuff.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Mercy! Spare me!
Surrender.
Drop you! No! You thieving... Thank you. Alert!
Huh? I'll get you! We're under attack! Ha!
Do it!
I'll show you!
What do you want? I surrender! I surrender! Let me go. Get out of here! I won't. All right, I'm going. Take it easy.
You! Get out, now!
What? Hey, fucker!
I'm all yours! Kill him! I'll rip your ass open! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
That weapon won't help you, bastard! Hello! I yield! Mercy!
Everything all right, eh?
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You hear me?
I'm gonna bash your face I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you.
Bleeding already, are ya?
Let...
I'll beat you, you bloody pop-head.
Wait, Goodman!
Nice.
I'll get you!
What do you want? Fuck you!
What?
Show what you're made of! We're going to gut you, you whore! Do it!
Huh?
How?
Oh, I can get him. And do I have to like tap L? Is it L2? I think I gotta tap L2 then R2. I think because to show the shield and destroy this motherfucker.
What's... It's a wonder you're still standing. What do you want? Fuck! A mace! No, you don't! That'll teach you!
What?
What? I'll help you with that, scum. Show your stuff. Take that.
ale?
got on him is half.
What? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Show what you're made of!
Oh my God!
What? Huh? Hey! I'd like a word. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Do it!
Show what you're made of! Nice! Who's there? What? Hey! I'd like a word. Show your stuff!
You can shove that up your ass! You're dead!
Show what you're...
Get a shot in!
That's a good one.
What? Hey, you! You hear me? Don't fuck with me. I'm talking to you. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Do it! Take that! I'll rip your ass!
Who's there?
Now you're going to get it!
Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out, damn it! Just you wait! Huh?
Hmm? What was that? Did I imagine it?
Hey, you! You hear me?
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
Show what you're
Your
made
head
of!
off.
No chance! I'll rip your ass open! Christ! Show your stuff!
Yeah!
What?
Hmm? What was that? I heard it coming from here.
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you. Fine, suit yourself. You're in for ass kicking, you.
You're a dead man! Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff. Jesus, I'm hit. Hey, get him! Let's see what you're made. So he's a sword fighter, eh? I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of. It's a wonder you're still standing. Show your stuff. No chance. I've been waiting for you. Ha! I've been waiting for you! Ha! Useless!
What? What's that sound?
I heard it coming from here.
Hey, you! You hear me? It's not your lucky day today. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! We're going to... Who's there?
What's that sound?
I heard it here.
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you. How the hell? Ha! We're going to gut you, you horse!
What?
Hmm? What was that?
Hey, you! You hear me? Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff!
I'll shoot your head off.
I'll rip your ass open!
Aim like this, damn it!
Bad. I've been waiting for you. Fuck yourself. Ha! Bad luck. You haven't a chance.
Nice hit. Huh? What was that? I heard it here.
Hey, you! You hear me?
You're a dead man! God wills it!
Fucking hell! Who's there?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of! No, you don't!
I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Ha! Hey! Get
Show
here!
what you... Huh? What was that? I heard it coming from here. Now you're going to get it!
Show your stuff! We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
Man, this is ridiculous. I can't take these. Like, I don't know what's going on, dog. Like, should be able to take them out so easy. Because I'm over encumbered with all this stuff I got. Shit was about to break. Hmm. Uh, mhm.
Huh?
What's that sound?
Huh?
I'll sit on your grave! Ha!
What?
What's that sound? Hmm?
No chance. Show what you're made of.
What's that sound? Huh? What was that?
Hey, I'd like a word. Now listen here. I have decided, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you.
All right.
I knew no. Christ, that was such a great idea. Bit chilly.
Hmm?
Fucker! Show your stuff!
See, you shits. You're no match for me.
I've been waiting for you.
Progress.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
What would you...
Where did you say the lads who found the wood?
Near the pier.
I'm afraid I've got bad news.
Christ almighty, those poor... Thanks anyway. How can I...
My dog got lost not far from here.
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs. Do
you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes?
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Ah, good day.
I hate... what can you do?
True.
Maybe
I'd never
next
pollute
time.
my head with such codswallop. I need to
Stick
keep it
together.
for real
Otherwise,
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have. How about the ballad of Simple Salad?
Mind where you're going?
proud of it.
you.
Let's drink to that.
What are you... I'll have a look at the...
How can I help you, sir?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to me.
You're damn they're here waiting for him. So I don't have to be taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Why do you care?
The miller mentioned them.
Are you his new lackey or...
Well...
Look, I don't really... But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black... And most of all, to wash out that awful... Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost...
Come on, Dor.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
God bless.
Don't shove.
How can I help? Certain.
I'd like to get...
My girl.
Well, I really...
Excellent. Pay.
Let's talk...
Certain. Excellent.
My God, that was really something. You better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes. Have you seen a stray dog around?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock.
I'll ask him.
Take care, friend.
Thought there'd be flowers or herbs I could use over here besides this one. Thought there was supposed to be. Like, why can't I pick them up? They gotta, I mean, get it, but fuck it, I guess. Yeah, I'm done trying to attacking this.
Good day, sir. No. Farewell, sir. What did I do to you?
Good evening. What do you need?
Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local. Farewell.
What would you like?
Have you
I don't know, no. God be with you, sir.
Humble respect.
That's one sharp blade. sharp as a razor. That's one sharp blade. I'd like to just... Do we have a deal?
That's almost... And it... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. I heard... Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. Maybe he ran out of...
Tell you,
I told you, it's not mine to sell.
But what if he never comes back?
I said, do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs?
Come on.
Not this. How many...
I'm looking. Do you know anything about...
If it's a wench you're after...
No.
Picky, Sorry, but... God be with you, and have a pleasant evening. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Greetings. What would you like? I need... Do you know anything about...
I know the girl you mean. Try asking Dushko.
No.
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Berg.
And what's your lord...
Von Bergau? My goodness. Just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Till we meet again.
Good evening. Do you need something?
She was...
Eh? What, Pavlena?
So you haven't...
For Christ's sake, I've had it up to here with oafs like you. God be with you.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not... If you were telling the truth, I'm sorry, lad, but...
I need to speak...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague.
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you... I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of these...
What do you...
I've been... And
that sounds...
What's... Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war... Well, that's how...
And
what do you think? It started with that and then the wolves started to come in from... Oh, and then our... But that's...
I understand. What's new?
I was just... He said...
What do you...
I've been... And
that sounds...